Um, hey, we're back. um, well, I didn't quite make it for the marathon. Unfortunately, I started feeling very, very, very sleepy. uh, I really, I really should have taken a nap.
これってお供え物？
I really should have taken a nap prior to stream. But I didn't. So instead, I decided that I was going to just go ahead and have a good sleep. And I think I did. I think I slept pretty well. Like 8 or 9 hours later, here we are. My bad, guys. Hey, look, it's Silent Hill F again. It's like we never left. Right now we're looking for the key to get to the second floor of the school. Um, I forget why we're trying to go to the second floor specifically, but Shu and Rinko are hanging out in the classroom right now, waiting for me to solve puzzles. I learned that the vice principal, who probably had the key. Oh, right, we're looking for the key to the gate so that we can go up to the mountain. That's what it is. Um, Vice principal, who probably had the key, he was a bit of a gardener, so I should maybe check the garden area, which I think was down over there. I didn't explore this area too good because there's a big bad man out there stomping around. Um, we have nice little drawings of Shu and Rinko. Very cute. I like that a lot. I am a big fan of the like art direction of this game. I think they kind of cooked. I think they cooked super a lot, actually. Okay, there's a steel pipe in here. I picked up that sledgehammer, that's right. So now I have a heavy weapon, and while
キー
focusing,
ボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
while focusing, I think I block with it, which is a new mechanic. Um, Interesting that we're introducing new mechanics even now. But them's the breaks, I suppose. I think I had to go into like this classroom. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm probably not going to be able to do much out here while all y'all are stomping around being ridiculous. Okay. So let's just go ahead and take care of some business. Ouch. There's kind of a lot of... Oh, I've been grabbed. Okay. 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 Right, and he does a bit of a dash move after that. Let's just focus on getting rid of all of the small ones, because they actually die. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Ouch. Shit. That's not great. What? Okay. Ouchie. Yeah, I was gonna say, it had to be like one hit until it was dead. Okay, now we just have Big Man. And Big Man, unfortunately, hurts quite a bit. Kind of surprised I didn't find anything over here. He also does, I believe, follow me up here. Maybe not? I thought he did. Okay. Ow, ooh, ow. Dodge that. Come on. What the crap is that? Yeah, it's a big man. It's okay. I got him. They kind of lumber around. They've got a big old knife and a big old tentacle arm. And they're very scary and very hard to deal with. But, you know, I'm a bit of a gamer, so it's fine. Okay, so the vice principal... Also, hoi, hello, Spectacle Man. Welcome in. It's like we never left. Smile. I definitely did not take an 8-hour sleep, 9-hour sleep in the middle of my supposed marathon stream. But I felt really sleepy, so it was gonna get bad. It was gonna get bad if I didn't. And so I did. Alright. Sleeping sounds like good biology. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose it's like good for me or whatever. Alright, he's back up already. Which is not my favorite. Because I'm not done exploring yet. Okay, so the vice principal who probably had the key to the key box was a bit of a gardener. And he reportedly lost his key somewhere. So my assumption is that it's somewhere in, like, the garden area. Which is, I believe, where I'm at right now. Oh boy. Oh, don't be like that. That move reduces my sanity, which I really don't want him to do. Ooh, okay. Well, you can be stuck up there while we're recovering. Okay. What the helly? Can you stay stuck up there for a bit longer while I figure out where the fuck this key is supposed to be? Pretty please. This is more like a tool shed. You'd really think it'd be... Oh! There it is. Main building, second floor stair key. Seems to be possible to open the stairway door with this, the second floor of the school building with this. Okay. So I found the stairway key. Nice. And... Okay, he just went back. He's just going back to where he came from. He can go ahead and do that. Because I really don't want to fight him anymore. It's a bit of a drain on my resources. Which I'm kind of, just burning at this point. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to be far enough. And I don't think I dodged at the right time to dodge it anyway, so... Glad it didn't hit me. Goodbye. Okay. Shit. Oh, okay. So this is what we're doing now. Don't activate. Okay, nice. Won't open without a key. Well, I do have a key. but it seems not the key to that room. I think that's like the principal's office, so I guess that sort of makes sense. Seemed more like we got the key to the second floor. Okay. That also needs a key. Everything needs a key. I also remember there's like a padlock code that I need, 3 numbers. Have not found that yet. Somebody's playing the piano. It's a song I don't recognize, but it might be like a graduation song. Might be like a middle school graduation song. Well, Hinako doesn't seem to want to open that door, so that also needs a key. So many keys. Oh my. Hold on. Sorry. Sneeze. I did wake up not that long ago. I kind of immediately wanted to hop right back in because I am really interested to see what's going on. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman first class. 479 points. 479. Perhaps I should remember that. 479. I'm sure the game will remember it for me, actually. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Man, they really let me my old classroom. Oh.
何？
Well, now I gotta find a way out of the classroom. Textbook. I sat here. Behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to a cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were being delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care that other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Hmm. Something must be off. Rotate.
反応なしか。
All of the fruit. Unopened envelope. So, you did remember? Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But, I can be there for you. Would you rather still go through it yourself still? Another box. Is it the same thing where it's Hmm. Okay. Um I feel like I might not have all of the puzzle pieces. Shu sat here. Still the best Aibo, right? Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever it takes to get Hinako out of my life for once and for all. Is that Rinko's handwriting? I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that it will be enough to put your heart at rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice, neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with the Nari-sama. This is apparently a real magic. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. I see. I see. Notebook, origami. Um, sorry, excuse me. Okay, so origami, book, dice. Hmm. Not quite sure what it could be. Sorry. Like I said, I did just wake up. So I'm a bit gunked at the moment. Excuses? My bad. I'm not quite sure. Hmm. Oh, okay. There's a custom that said to help you get rid of worries like magic. You write grievances you can't tell anyone on pieces of paper, and then fold it into an origami fox, and throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated, making sure they put it in a place where they would see it. I personally don't like writing bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Fruit. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time, you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you still rather go through it yourself? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day to day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too? So,
違えたか。
I just don't know how many it would need, you know? Well, I feel like the letter and the paper crane are probably important. The fan seems like it would be important, but I guess I'm not sure. And then there's all these images of books as well. Maybe the fan's not important at all. It feels like I'm still missing something. Like I still don't quite have all of the info. Used to give me all the right answers. 115. Or is that 215? That's 215. Sorry. Because otherwise the hour hand wouldn't be so close to the 2. Okay. Is it just all of the things that are paper?
反応なしか。
Oh, okay. It was not the crane, actually. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'm always here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting for us? Um, hmm. Is it the cherry too? There we go. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Yay. I did it. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. I wish I could read kanji. I wonder if the blackboard was changing every time I opened a new note. Shit. I don't think I saw anything on there. But this is the love umbrella. You write two people's names on there and it's like a they'll fall in love kind of thing. Or they are in love. I feel like one of these is probably Shu. And the other one is maybe Rinko or Hinako.
いつまでも一緒にいたい。お姉ちゃん、どこ？お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。お姉ちゃん、 秤にかける価値があるかどうかしっかりと判断しなさい。それってどういう
Sorry. Your friends will always betray you. What a sad sentiment.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
479. 479. 479. 479. Yeah, the school's kind of getting all gunked up here. Well, at least all of the things are gone. 4, 7, 9.
なんか違うな。
Eh? 9, 4, 7? Aoi Takashi. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any student caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and will be severely punished. The Fox's Sacrifice. Aoi Takashi. Vice principal and his green thumb. This was my classroom. Can't go in there. Yeah, that was Asakura Ayumi. Okay. We need Aoi Takashi. Old Annex main key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker and she went to go change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted from practice. Okay, so her locker has the key for the key box. So that's probably the final puzzle then. Will be that one. Damn. That's cool. The wind blowing the tree outside. I'm sure they got Akira Yamaoka on the soundtrack again, but he's kind of going crazy in this game, in my opinion. Liar, 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 liar. Soka. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. TT. Well, that's not... that's not Aoi. Because it was Aoi Takashi? Yeah, I believe. Her initials would not be TT. Sir? Do you mind? You're kind of in the way. Oh. Oh, shit. That's how they get you. Ouch. Ow, oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Shit. Shit. Oh my goodness. I'm getting murdered out here. Okay. I'm like really getting murdered. Holy fuck. Okay. Criminy. Okay, so some of these scarecrows have a red pill in front of them. I guess maybe that was bait, though. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I'm figuring out the pattern for your attacks, you piece of shit. Oh, man. I'm really regretting my life choices earlier in the game. Oh, man, I've got so many healing items. Ugh, I don't need all these healing items. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Do I have the key for this door? Okay, no. It shouldn't be this, right? Because it's Aoi Takahashi. Yeah, okay. I thought not. So is there another locker I can open then? Perhaps? Perhaps? No. But there is a first aid kit that, past me decided it would be a good idea to not pick up and not waste. Thanks, past me. Thanks for the hookup. Okay. Need to find a key. Okay. Yeah, things are getting a little dire out here, huh? Don't like that one. I don't like how pronounced it is. Got a new entry for the middle school. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Chu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, we might not have paid any mind to things like that. Others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting against each other, but now, suddenly it turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. it's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what other people think, that's not the case. Okay, yeah, we got the tutorial for heavy weapons. I kind of wish there was a dedicated button for... Like, I'm not sure why they put swap weapon on triangle when I can also do that with the D-pad. I would have much rather have triangle be, like, straight to my notes. Controller layout. Controller layout A. Journal, equipment. Item shortcut. I actually kind of like that. Except then it makes switching weapon a little more annoying. Item shortcut, lock on, run, focus, journal. Yeah, there's no way to get notes, though. So I guess I'm going to leave that. Toggle on only. Let's have that be hold, actually. Camera sensitivity is fine. Vibration is fine. Okay. Oh, did I not? Huh. I guess maybe it's toggle on when you use clicking the stick anyway, no matter what. I suppose that's fine. I did find the old annex key. So I guess it probably wants me to go there. I believe that's referring to what I thought was the principal's office. Up this way? Yeah, okay. I see you up there. Don't be like that. Halt. Really lamenting not knowing how to read. Nice. I do love a good heal. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells asiteru, but I love you too. Is that supposed to be aishiteru? Aishiteru? Like, I love you? Asiteru? That's not... Intentionally wrong, perhaps? Hello? Is anybody in here? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. She was the one with the test score. Locker room key. And Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name in the code. His locker combination is the same as Aoi. Something about the bus. Was there a bus somewhere? I don't remember seeing a bus. Probably somewhere outside. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, come on. That's not the direction I wanted to dodge. Ouch. Come on. Do the thing. You know you wanna. Shit. Ah. Ouch. The next one should be. Nope. Okay. You are being problematic right now. Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay. Where was that iron pipe that I didn't quite pick up? Was it in here? Yes. Or steel pipe, sorry. Okay. Excellent.
Back in the hole. Back in the hole.
Hello, Galvanic. We are indeed back in the hole. It's like we never left. Track and field locker room. I hate that picking up the Ramune doesn't heal me, but I guess. Tsuchiya Takio. TT. Omomori Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Makes sense. Otherwise, you know, the Naginato would do, like, infinity damage. Suga Yosie. Asakura Ayumi. One of them was like 496, right? She was the one that was like crazy about the bus. Okay. So was there a bus somewhere? I don't remember seeing anything about a bus. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combo. Miki, I have no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisteru, but I love you too. Okay. So Aoi Asakura. If I get the combo, I get access to her locker as well as the other one. This Yoisei Suga, I think that's this other note. No, it says Miki though. Who the fuck Miki? Who the F is Miki? I swear this becomes more floral every time I leave and come back. Okay, so something about a bus. I'm wondering if it's not a literal bus and it's like a bus toy or something. Although this is a middle school, so I don't know why there would be a toy bus. But oh, I can't go outside anymore. Cool, understood. Everything's gonna be inside. Aliens abducting people. Man, I can't wait for the UFO ending. It's gonna be so awesome. The fox sacrifice is forbidden. No more. So some schools have like the little like tortoise on, well, the school in K-On has the little tortoise on the stairs. We're looking for something related to a bus. Or a tortoise, you know, one of the two. Really could be either or at this point. Maybe something has appeared down this way since the last time we were here. It would seem not. Modern games have too much detail. Nice. We are still, unfortunately, very far off from being able to increase our Omomori slots, however. A pretty sizable upgrade once I get that, though. Okay. Actually, what would I even equip, though? Increase max health, stamina. The stamina one, maybe. Enhances effects of health restoring items and omomoris. Probably that one, actually. That one combos with the other ones. Greatly decreases sanity consumption when using focus. Okay, yeah. Yeah, probably Omomori Sakura. Because it combos with the two that I already have. I'm going to be healing so much. I'm actually going to not run out of healing items then. Which is certainly going to be helpful because I suspect the later game is going to start getting a little rough. Girl, what you talking about, bus? Tortoise? Bus? Hello? Oh. That's fun. There's now a bird. a bloody bird on her desk. I believe that's Rinko's desk, right? Because she said that she sits behind me. I wonder what that means. All of the funny scarecrows are gone. Thank God. Asakura Ayumi. 479. Well, maybe I just got the combination wrong, and it actually is just that. 479. 479. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything about a bus anywhere. Liar, liar, liar. It's got to just be that. Asakura Ayumi. But that wasn't one of the things, right? Oh, no, that's right here. 479. No? The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. So, I mean, like, there's got to be a bus somewhere that has, like, a number on it. Because I don't know, unless I was reading the wrong part of that note upstairs. Fourth place, class 1. Bus. Stop that. Excuse me. Bus. Crazy idea. Could bus be a phone word? Or would that not match the time? What do you mean phone word? Like B45? Or something? Letters on old cell phones, home phones, mapping to numbers. UB278. Okay, no. Yeah, I don't think they quite had, like, the T9 word phone kind of thing. The Showa era is, like, right after World War II. Kinda. It went on for a while, up until the 80s, so the time frame is kind of large, actually. But they keep talking about after the war, which I'm assuming they're referring to World War II. That's the most common usage of the Showa era, I think, is, like, just following World War II. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm right about that. because I think after Showa is the Meiji era, and the Meiji era is what they were in up until, I think, kind of recently, actually. It was like in the 2010s. Note between lovers. 4,151 plus 3 square root of 6. XOXO Miki. Miki, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I bust out a calculator. Don't you kids have phones? 4151 plus 3. This isn't gonna work. This shit needs to be in scientific. Plus 3 square root of 6. Parenthetical. 4158. What? Miki, what the fuck are you talking about? How does that make aishiteru? How does that make aishiteru at all? Miki. Miki. Okay. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? 84 times 4? 366? Or 336, rather. Okay, but what about the crazy fucking... What about the crazy fucking formula? What's up with that? That's what I want to know more about. Okay, so apparently I did not explore this place particularly well. Don't worry about it? I see. Why is it not marking this room off as me having been in here? Okay, well. I have been in here now. Maybe that door wasn't open before or something. Note from male student. It's the code for baka, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and the symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 6. 5 looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus looks like a T, and then the O or 0 is an O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. What? What? Huh? 6 is apparently a U. So for my name, Yoshida, it would be X05174. Okay. Yo, women? Oh, so the math formula is a red herring? Yeah, it's A, I, C, Te. And then somehow the square root is Uru. Oh, because it's like an R. Okay. Except it's not Asi. It's not Asiteru, it's Aishiteru. Asiteru is not a thing. Asiteru. I guess they probably didn't know how to get an H. Search instead for Asiteru. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. I guess there's no number that looks like an H. So that's why it's Asiteru instead of Aishiteru. Aishiteru. Whatever. It's fine. I figured it out. I know what I'm doing. 336, by the way. I still don't know jack shit about the bus, though. So this guy... No, not that one. This one. 3... 3... 6. No? Would bus also be a code? Well, you see, that's what I thought. Okay, so if that's the way that it is, then it would be 8, 6, 5. Okay. I see. Pick up what? The key cabinet key. Small dainty key might open the key cabinet for the school. Okay. So, Suga Yosie. 844. Is it just that simple? Okay, no. Okay. Asiteru from Miki. So for my name, Yoshida, it would be that. Okay. This is Suga Yosie. Suga. So 5, 6, 9? 5, 6, 9, 4, but that doesn't translate to anything. 8, 6. Holy shit. Okay. 8, 6, 4. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hi. Please don't come to life and swipe me. Eight, 6, 4. Hey. Oh, Takashi. What? Combination is the same as his name. Aoi. Okay. So 401. I see. There we go. Okay. That makes sense. Paper Crane, or Paper Fox. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Okay, so SOS. $505. Hey Blaze, welcome in. Welcome to day 2, motherfucker. 505. Hell yeah. I'm the puzzle king, baby. School bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. Thank you. Why is my school bag here? It is her school bag, specifically. Yes. More inventory space. More. Okay, so I have to waste items less now. Awesome. Love that for me. Increasing inventory space on top of Omomori that are healing me when I'm countering and picking up food items. I should theoretically be able to stockpile healing items more effectively. Fuck off. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, hold on. I don't really want to get cornered here. Oh, man. I wish I had hit the other one with that. Shit. I'm very much getting cornered here. Okay, so you can do that from kind of far away, actually. Awesome. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and do this because I think this is the last thing I have to do here. Finally found it. The key to the back mountains. Head back to Shu and Rinko. Awesome. Before I do that, though, let's... Wait, am I able to do that? Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's head to the shrine really quick. Just to make sure. I don't think I had anything else to enshrine. Okay, no. But we can record. Yippee! I did it. I solved all of the puzzles in the school, I'm pretty sure. Yes. SOS. Man. Are girls okay? What the fuck is girl code? Oh. It's like a whole nother wing of the building. I see. Shoot, Rinko.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Okay. I guess we take a little nappy bye. So sleepy. Me last night.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Like what sort of thing, Rinko? Time for Dream World. Oh, we got an achievement. Shell of the Past. What exactly have we learned? I have to like look around my iPhone in order to see the achievement. Oh. Okay. Oh. I have thoughts. I have thoughts.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。
Oh, this is right after that. Okay.
君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。 でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ先に進もう。
We're walking a little fatigued. You good, Hinako? Had a few too many? Guys, it's 3 p.m. That means I can order food. I'll do it after this cutscene. I could pause the cutscene, I guess. All right, proceed down the path. Chotomate. Oh, why does it? Okay. Okay, well, I gotta move this over here, I guess, so that I'm not accidentally selecting things inside the game. What do you mean not available? Eh? What? But it says hours are 3 p.m. What? Maybe if I do the funny refresh? Nope. Still disabled. What the heck? I want food. I want food. Why won't you let me order food? Why would we have our Kaiken out when we could have the Naginata instead? Come bid your farewells. Fox mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp, as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast downward towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Find a way to open the sealed door. Yo, Triforce? Legend of Zelda reference? Oh. Okay, apparently I just had to push the button. But it wasn't this door. It was this door that opened. Okay. I missed my lantern. I think there's a oh, it's really dark. Okay. The door closed and the candle went out. It is super dark. Holy. I think there's a chance Fox Mask isn't entirely evil. Her room? Oh shit. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Oh shit, ow. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Cool. So if I lure them into this room, I can kill them for good. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason for her fear came back during the field trip. The reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry by how she reacted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Man, girl's just a little afraid of the dark, alright? Nothing wrong with that. Some Yokon? Nice. Okay, so this lever swaps some symbols from rabbit to bird, and this door has a bird symbol above it. Ergo, there will probably be additional levers that will flip things around. Yep, sure enough, right there. So Sakuko is the friend that died like really early on that we put the blanket over in the candy shop. It's interesting that she is the one that's relevant in all of these sections. She was the shrine maiden, though, so I guess that sort of makes sense. Yep. Flip the lever and the doors flip around. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we need to find the weed lever. Triforce lever? Okay. Lockers. Mosh mosh. Someone over there sounds like they're having a bad time. Okay. Well, howdy. I barely managed to hit it before it hit me. Ouch. Shit. I immediately... I instinctively started flicking the stick back and forth because of the screamers from Downpour. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so like right before it screams. There we go. Okay. That's burning my stamina, so not good. Or my sanity, I suppose. Is this my locker? Why is it all gunked up, Hinako? Okay. Well, I guess let's go ahead and throw this lever and see what happens. From Triforce to weed. Oh, hey. Hey, bud. Yep, hi. Oh, shit. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Simply murder all of the monsters. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what she said? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want me to want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Well, that's awfully rude. She is literally in the track and field club, bro. Okay. If you're in there, and I'm out here, all these chains hanging from the ceiling. Okay. I do wish I could read. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone is always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chattering away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic here and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all the while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. When your anxiety is pitting you against your one actual friend. Okay, so I've set the thing back to Triforce. Shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm getting kind of own zoned here. I actually need you to do the thing multiple times so that I can heal a little bit. Alright, one more. Come on. Nice. Okay. Sick. Unfortunately, I think Yep. Ouch. I've freed this thing. Oh, come on, get around it. Okay. Come on, hopscotch. Oh, okay, I see. Yep, right this way. Come on. Come on. We're gonna go on a little trip. A fun little trip. As soon as I find a room that has... Oh, okay. I guess, Shriveled Abura Age. Okay, so that was all that was in there. So then I want to flip this back. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay. You good? Come on. slowly guide it back over here so that I can fight it in this room. Yeah, not fun, huh? Ah, that was my chance. Okay. Then when it's on the ground, it does a yell. No? Okay, yep. Okay. And then you get up. Yep, okay. Shit. Okay. Come on. Okay, come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Just farming a little bit of health because I keep getting hit because I'm a dingus. Okay, so is there no point to flipping the lever in there other than opening up that door? I guess not, because this is open now. Okay. We're back in Sakuko's room, I guess? Yep. Okay, sick. Go ahead and enshrine some of these things that I've been getting. Excellent. Go ahead and give it a save. Still don't have the funds to upgrade myself, though. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't remember. Oh, okay, yep. So that's open now. Was that a blue room that I was just in? Yes, it is. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Get in here, you. Shit. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Trying to manage my health here a little bit. It's not going super well. First time looking at the map. Okay. Well, there's a blue room over here. This long hallway. Kind of seems like there's going to be something in the middle there, but That's a bird door. Oh, okay. I'll be going in there after this section. I see.
ウサギ咲子が好きだった。
This is like a rabbit pen that they would have at schools to take care of rabbits. But there's blood everywhere, so I'm assuming the rabbits are not having a good time. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new best friend Hinako about this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks that promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, 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 no. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said that she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe in each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? I hope it's not the case that Hinako accidentally betrayed Sakuko in some way. And this whole situation is like a curse because of it. Okay, come on. What the hell are you doing? Stop that. Shit. Missed it. It's kind of precise timing, to be honest. Okay, come on. Do your chuddy roar. What are you doing here? There we go. Mm-hmm. Shit. I did it too early. There we go. Go ahead and flip this. Oh, hey. Hey, big man. Supposed to fight you in here? Yeah, come on. Come on. Shit. There. Okay. No more big man. All right. I flipped it. So now something should be open over here. This is closed. Horror Factor ruined? I don't think so. I'm not someone who's typically easily scared to begin with, so horror for me is much more of an atmosphere thing rather than getting actually scared. There's definitely still a tension of me trying to not die, you know? I do wish that I had played on the harder difficulty, though. I really, 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 really wish I had played on the harder difficulty. That was such a big mistake. Although, I am getting kind of screwed on healing items already, so perhaps playing on harder difficulty, I would actually be getting completely demolished. So maybe it's good that I didn't. At least for right now. Until I am an absolute gamer. Nothing in the drawer. Another puzzle. My family has served as caretakers of the Sennin-Sugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. My mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that the head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Sennin-Sugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way that they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think that I'd like to become head priest one day. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Apparently you got 2 more playthroughs to correct it. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. At the very least, on the New Game Plus playthroughs, I'll have access to all my Omamori. So I'll be able to, Sakuko's dream of being a priest. Wait. Come on. Get in here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Do the thing. No, not that thing. The other thing. Okay. What the hell? There it is. Whew. There. Okay. Restore my sanity. And then I think I'm good to just go into the sort of main room here. Yep, this door is open now. That's a lot of stuff. Oh. Okay. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay. Yep. Nope, not like that. Oh, okay, I see. No? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. So I gotta make shit dark. Oh, did I do it? Talon Lampshade? And Lampshade. Design resembles something tangling. Okay. Well, apparently I solved the first part of the puzzle. They face away from each other. Is this not good? Is this bad? Oh, I guess she is afraid of the dark, isn't she? The White Rabbit Emblem Key. After bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems we are able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. But why would we do that? Why would we do that? Did Sakuko do something to Hinako at some point? Because from my perspective, it seems more like Sakuko is just having, like, anxiety issues with trusting Hinako as a friend. But Hinako seemingly was friends with her. Unless we truly are just playing, like, a despicable person. And we simply are not aware of it just yet. I'm just a little confused as to why we so cold-heartedly left her in the dark like that. In a timeline, but not in the other? I'm not so sure. Put the key in there now. That door closes. This door opens. Okay, I was kind of expecting this door to open, to be honest. But it seems like that's not going to be the case. Question mark? Oh. Just kidding. Just kidding. That door does open. Because if we go up here, this is still closed. Okay. That makes sense. Second half of the dungeon. I feel like the the little pings for your current objective could chill out just like a little bit. Did I really need to be told to explore the current area? I don't know. Maybe some people do need to be told to explore. I have watched other people play video games before. Well, this room seems like it would be very hot.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Find the missing objects for the device. Do I put something here? Sure seems like it. Oh. Hey, Rinko. This one I think I might enjoy a little more. Okay, so... Gotcha. So this ends in a weed door. That's a shimmy. We could do a little shimmy. Okay. Are there fun friends about? It does sound like it. Hey. Except I can't fight you here. Because, you won't die. So... Okay. Yeah, but this isn't a room with a blue lantern, so... Oinari-sama's emblem. Okay. So I need something to open up a door that has Oinari-sama's emblem. To a degree, I do understand the inclination that modern developers might have to make sure that people can play their video game. I do wish that it was maybe a little I don't know. I feel like you got to be the change you want to see, you know? Like, if you want the kids to start being able to read books, you got to start writing books that actually challenge them. Was there a blue lantern over here? There was not. I'm firmly out of blue lantern territory. Oh, come on. I ran past. Okay, so... Rabbit and bird are not on the same thing anymore. So I need bird open and I need rabbit open. Yes. This. Okay. Oh, or I could do the other way around as well. Okay. Well, let's do this one first. Okay. Alright, I'm in here now. Weed door. Triangle door. Okay. So I need another lever. Or another set of levers. Just making sure I'm not missing any goodies on the floor. Another weed door. Okay. Open. Open. Slams shut behind me. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. That you can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. I'm getting all of these notes, and it's not lining up with... This is Chizuriya. No. I have to move on. It's not quite lining up with my personal experience of these characters. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chuzuriya together after school. We chatted as we walked, and then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could ask for. So Rinko is the one that owns, her family's the one that owns the candy shop, I think. Those candies bring back memories. Oh, hey. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Okay. But the fucking light is red, so he's coming back in a minute. Oh. Hello. Leftward-facing Fox Crest, an emblem found in a strange room, has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always that dirty little cockroach crawling over Shu. I mean, come on! We're walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't go just running off on your own little space wars world together. Sorry, dude. Hinako, here, you'll feel much better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't as kind give little treats with wonderful messages inside to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even, from your best friend, Rinko. Jeebus. I do have to wonder how much of this is, like, the reality and how much of it is just, like, warped jealousy, though. You know? Can't necessarily take things at face value in these games. Oh, okay, I'm here now. So... Oh, shit. How much of it is Foxmass trying to turn us against our friends? I don't know that that's... I don't know that that's the case. That seems a little too obvious, you know?
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
The day we first met. We mentioned something about it at one point. Okay. First off, let's go ahead and do this. And then... So, that door that we could shimmy to... It had the emblem of Inari-sama. Okay, so maybe I gotta actually place... I gotta actually place the medallion first. I suppose that makes sense. Run over here quick. Inserted leftward facing fox.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Okay. Oh. That was the candy shop, right? I think. Maybe not. I feel like there's still more ways I could go over there.
あんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。
I suppose let's try flipping both of these levers and seeing where I can go from the other way here.
猫はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
So I'm told. Okay, that door's closed now. But I can go in here. Oh, shit. Okay. Good start, at least. Drawer. Bandage. Okay. So I can flip that around now. Inari sushi. Nice. Let's go ahead and do that. From weed to rabbit. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm running. Okay. So, did I not actually want to do that? I guess I can go through the door at the end of the hall here. Ouch. Shit. A little annoying. Okay. The classroom.
学校遠い昔みたい。
This is where we met Rinko.
夕食お昼休み友達
Were we lunch recess friends? Divine water, nice. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever we played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. Oh, there was more to that. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of the class president is to help others with their shortcomings so that we can make school an even more enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. I really would appreciate a dedicated button to go to the notes. I kind of miss that. In continuation of last semester, I'm going to be the class president again. Hope we can make this another wonderful semester. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me quite happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty headed, neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason I have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Rude. Okay, ow. Okay, ow. Okay. I need to be using heavy melees a bit more often. Forward-facing fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom. That seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Okay. Okay, so that was the candy shop, I suppose. Let's get the hell out of here. Ugh. The way it like goes to black like that and then fades back in is like, it makes my eyes feel weird. I know it's probably like a HDR thing, but I don't have HDR. Oh, so close. Please. Okay. I feel like the only place I haven't been able to go to is the room with the Inari-sama emblem on the door. Let's flip this back. Yeah, okay, because that's still Weed and Rabbit. So... up, I suppose. I kind of just didn't go that way. But I've explored all of the rest of this, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I went into that main room. Okay. Rinko's room. Stuffed animals and fashion magazines. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up beheh. Whoever wrote stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me Sunday? I want to know if, what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You'll never leave my thoughts. She kind of had it bad for Shu, huh? Rinko collects dolls? Girl, have you never been to your so-called best friend's room? $2.15. Ew. Melty face. Oh. Girl kind of had it bad, huh? I'm sorry, I know this must be out of the blue, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but can you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You really should think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at least, at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. Quit buzzing around Shu all the time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Was trying to change their handwriting. Ah. Well, we found the rightward facing Foxcrest. Rinko trying to make it look like someone else, or someone else trying to make it look like Rinko? All right, time for us to go our separate ways, I guess. Maybe Sakuko trying to make trouble so she can have Hinako all for herself? Maybe, but the three of them were like friends together, so you would think she would want that. That's fucking cold, dude. Tri-scale emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. Seems able to open a door somewhere, but it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Hmm. Is that door still not open? I feel like it's probably not Shu. I would be kind of surprised if Shu ended up being malicious in any way. Huh. Weird that that door is still just locked, because I'm definitely leaving this zone. I am definitely bidding this zone farewell. You know, I thought praying at these things was supposed to heal you. I guess it did heal me a bit. Okay. I see. There's like a limit. Something slid closed or open or something. The fuck? Oh, probably the door over here, huh? Yeah, because it closed behind us. All right, stick the key in. Yeah, because it closes that door. So I can't go that way anymore. Did I miss my opportunity to go in there? Hmm. Because they do also keep making reference to the fact that Hinako is, I guess, dead? Kanji test so that way I could get this. Miss the most important thing in the game? Maybe. Hmm.
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな相棒お前の本当の選択を知りたい
Okay. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay. Return what is lost.
俺の一番の宝物だ
It's like a ray gun,
以外の誰にも触れさせなかった
laser gun. Perhaps will be a secret New Game Plus weapon at some point.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな押し入れにぎっしりさ
Laser sword. Looks like he's forgetting something as well. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. So I guess that's what this is right now. Shu's family was the apothecaries and such. And I did see that monster. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't see that one, though. Okay. I need to be looking up more. They keep getting me. Those fuckers. I keep looking down because I want to see all. I want to not miss goodies, but then they get me. That's how they get you. Nothing. Okay, bird. So we've got Triforce and bird. That makes sense. But what's down this hallway first? Other than the monster that walked away. Doesn't look like anywhere he could drop down from. Door I can't open? Yeah, he's just gone. Okay. Okay. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary schooler, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. What the? Why did Shu draw that, though? No way Shu would hate us. We're Aibo. Dare I say we are Nakama. Surely he wouldn't speak poorly of us. There you are. Fucker. Another Emma? Christ. I guess if you're not going for Omamori expansions, you probably are able to rack up the upgrades pretty quick. But the Omamori expansions are definitely the more important thing. By, like, kind of a lot. Okay, Triforce to bird. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so if Triforce... Oh, I guess it's really simple, actually. Ooh. Yum. The meat. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Probably wanna... Oh, ow. Oh, okay. Ow, stop that. I really am not a huge fan of this. That's a very uncomfy design. But once again, the face is gone. Whoa. Are you gonna do a thing? Ouch, okay. Hmm. God damn it. Okay, well, I am getting some health back. Because it keeps spawning enemies. Ow. Please stop spitting acid at me, that hurts a lot. If it keeps spawning enemies like that, I can keep doing a counter on them. Just want to run around the room and grab any extra healing that might be there. Okay. Do the thing. Do the thing. Ah. I wanted to hit the main enemy with that. Okay. Do you do a move that I can counter? I haven't seen it do the red flash yet. Okay. God damn it, I'm out of stamina. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can counter that, but it doesn't ever seem to want to flash red for me. Okay. There we go. Ugh. I don't know why when I did my little shock face that it sort of like faded in slowly. I don't know what the deal is with that. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all the bear on the pedestal first. Okay. Chizuria. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have a mission briefing while eating candy. Monster covered in swollen skin, crawling mounds. Each one pulses as it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Yeah, that was not very pleasant to look at, for sure. Oh. Igarashi Sakuko. Very in touch with spiritual side. I think Sakuko might have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious the next and spout off some weird nonsense. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it creeped me out for the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Okay. So because we've said goodbye to them, their pages are now like this, I suppose. All right. Well, I think this was the door that opened. Is that 1 or 7? That's 7 pills that I have. Yeah. Fleshy noises everywhere. I wonder if it would spawn another mannequin if I just left it alone for too long. It seems weird because the other one is definitely like on the other side of the room right now. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page is full of drawings. Hinako. Why is it like capitalized and then lowercase? Were drawn at the bad guys that the Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's representation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. What the hell? Why did it say that? Was that like a localization error? What the fuck? Okay. I hear you behind me. I don't really like that. Okay, so after I do a counter, I should follow it up with another heavy because it's a lot quicker. It's like a fast heavy after a counter. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Why did it sound like something opened up over there? Placed a Brainiac Hero comic.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。懐かしいよな。お前との思い出はどれも色褪せない。
Okay.
だ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
But why?
「幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
う。謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Put a pin in that. The farewell party. You have no place in my future.
シュウ、リンコ。
Our nap went on for a bit over long, it seems. Well, we have the key to the mountain. I've always despised people who tell me that how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him to be a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me, as if this were Space Wars. My partner would be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Didn't we give that to Shu? Give what to Shu? The mountain key? I suppose we did. Well, I mean, they left the gate unlocked, so I guess they just went ahead without me.
どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。
Right back to it. Right back to it.
戦える数じゃない。
Oh. Thank you, Fogman. Okay. Fogman good? Question mark. Put a pin in that. Hold on. I refresh. I'm starting to get very hungry. Oh, thank God, it's open. Okay. Delivery. Continue. Chicken. Ooh, rice. Taco modifier. Why would you want any of those things? That's ridiculous. Two. Check out. Wait. If I log in, am I gonna have to do the... Okay, no. Okay, you know what? We're not even gonna bother because every time I do that, it doesn't work. So... Da. All that. That one. That one. Good, good, good. Sorry, I'm ordering food. What the? Yes. Submit. Submit. Okay. Your order will be delivered at 5:42. Fuck me. I wonder how accurate that is. Surely they will call me. Right? Or something. It's fine. We'll just leave that there. Smile.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Yeah, maybe that's why they left. They had to get away from that thing. Although I think that thing, the fog monster, I think fog monster good, actually. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Sledgehammer could definitely be repaired. That, nice. Okay. Um.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
We hope. Surely they wouldn't leave me behind maliciously. Ooh. Rotten fruit. Oh, god damn it. Let's just leave that there for now because it does look like there's... Oh, no, that was back at the school. Shit. Aha, yep. Excellent. Strange note. Sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready for you.
これシュウたちか。
Seems kind of odd for a note that they would have left. Thank God I did not get rid of anything. Increase Omomori slots. Hell fucking yeah. Cannot increase any further. But why does it show like... Why does it show like 5 of them in the thing? Maybe I just can't increase it any further in this run? I mean, I guess that's okay because the 3 of these together is quite strong. Slightly restores health upon picking out food items. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Enhances effects of health restoring items and omomoris. So that's just like full health restoration all the time, constantly. I wonder if it would be worth getting rid of the pills. They're really good because they restore your sanity as well as your health. But I haven't had sanity problems like at all, basically. Other than in those sequences where I'm in like the dream world and everything's red and I'm running for my life. And my sanity's just like draining. I haven't really had issues with it otherwise. So it makes me kind of wonder if I could get away with it. Well, I hear a funny guy up there. No, I don't hear a funny guy up there. Let's check out down here first, I suppose. Going down is not going up, so... I definitely see you up there, man. But it's faceless. The removing of the face motif.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
I sneeze. Sorry, I think pressing M opens the map, and I have the mute hotkey set to something M. Oh god. Ow. No, 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 no. I like how I'm jamming buttons as if that's gonna help me. Okay, that doesn't seem to restore all that much. Bonk. Come on, do the thing. I guess it's restoring a good bit. I gotta remember that I'm no longer dealing with weapons that have infinite durability. Go ahead and shrine that. Well, if they're not going to let me increase my Omomori slots, I suppose I should probably invest in some stamina. Because that...
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
that's been the resource that I've been running into issues with the most, I think. Why are you playing hide and seek right now? Mister. Oh. An axe. A durable axe used to chop wood. Not the easiest weapon to wield, but due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. I suppose maybe we get rid of the Knife? Hmm. Fast weapons can be kind of nice, though. I guess we'll use the axe instead of the pipe. That is a pretty big axe. Ooh, that is quite slow. I maybe should have replaced the sledgehammer with the axe. Let me guess, you're gonna wake up. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please, immediately. There's... Here. I beg you. Help. Hmm. Okay. There's definitely something eerie going on. But I don't know what. Okay, just a funny little path around the shrine, I suppose. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Another well, though. Grab a bandage. Okay. At the same time, might be a bit much. You should do a funny thing. Ooh. Okay. Axe very strong. Axe very strong. Okay. Yeah, I got an axe. I get to ask them questions now. Oh, I went too slow. Fuck. Oh, no. Let go. Okay. It's very slow, but it seems to be quite strong. I hear somebody in there making all sorts of gurgle noises. Antique comb. How am I doing on... Yep, we're getting a little full here. I'm like capped on bandages again. It's crazy that the game has like the game swings where it gives you a ton of healing items, and then it'll give you a period of time where there's like barely any healing items. And you just have to kind of manage resources between the two, I suppose. Which does feel a little strange. I could also be drawing Omomori. I haven't done that in a very long time. But let's increase our stamina. I now have more stamina. Okay. I do indeed have more stamina now. Okay. Up the stairs. Okay. Oh. Hopefully you guys can't hear my stomach rumbling. I just had one of the big grumbles. That's like, hey, you haven't eaten anything in quite some time. You should probably change that. Oh, why does it always take like an hour for food to get here? I know that shit don't be taking an hour to make. Surely roommate Kun will hook me up. I think he's here. I never actually... I kind of immediately hopped on this as soon as I woke up, so... I don't really know what the situation inside of my own home is right now. Fishing minigame? No such luck. Can you imagine? We just, like, segue into fishing for, like, 30 minutes? Hey. Okay. Monkey man. I wonder if I hadn't looked at that, if it would have just dropped down on me. Probably. Good ending. Hinako became fisherwoman. Honestly. Katsuti? Okay. That seems to be the way to go. So we're going to go down this way real quick. The landscape is so twisty. Level designers have it rough these days. You know? It's not like in the old days where you just, like, make a flat grid and call it good. You gotta design all this shit. How do you even begin, you know? Hey. Okay. Axe is very strong. Axe, very, very strong. Can you stop spitting everywhere, please? It's sickening. Okay, I probably have to make a quick trip to the shrine. The thing that's nice about the axe is that the heavy attack, she actually, like, does a step forward. Oh, research notes on Kuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Kuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Kuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. Is that the flower that's growing everywhere? Or is it spider lilies? Maybe both. Have you had any issues with the screen flickering like mad? Only when I, like, alt-tab with the game. If I keep the game as the main focus, then it's pretty good. But if you like click onto a different window and are just still also playing the game, then it kind of. Mind if I ask what video card you've got? I think I have a 3080. I believe it is a 3080 Ti. My rig. I have a 12th gen Intel R Core TM i7 12700K. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 Ti. So, sorry for the derail. No, that's fine. I don't mind. I should really have it. I should really have it listed like in the bio underneath, just in case people want to know. I just keep forgetting to do that. This is the way I came from. Wasn't much that way, so let's go this way, I suppose. Oh wait, no, I have to go back to the shrine. Hold on. I wish I could grab a snack. Guy who can totally grab a snack, but it already ordered food, so is now waiting for that food. Also, hello, Spectacles Man. I don't know. You were here earlier, weren't you? Or you've been here, rather. Yeah, I think I gotta go all the way back around. During work hours, my attendance is usually spotty. Understandable. I am streaming at a weird time. I appreciate your attendance all the same. Where the fuck am I going here? But yeah, not the most powerful computer in the world, but it's not weak by any stretch of the imagination. So far, I have had one crash and one graphical glitch where Shu's model like loaded in and was just like placed in a static pose during a cutscene, and it was very funny. Like Shu had an animated model that was like clipping into it during the cutscene. It was quite good. It was pretty early on. So honestly, on a technical level, I have not had too many issues. I know some people are reporting performance stuff. So I do wonder if I'm kind of surprised the game hasn't received like a performance patch just yet, but maybe they're waiting until launch day, like official launch day, to do that. Because that's not for another day yet. Okay. Also watching someone else play this with a 5070 Ti, and oh, they had mad graphical flickering? Interesting. Yeah, I know the architecture of newer cards is a lot different than the architecture of older cards. So I wonder if there's something to do with games that were made on like for like older hardware with like maybe older tools that there's like some kind of compatibility issues or something. Because it does seem like I have been hearing a lot of like, well, my graphics card is a fuck you 78,973. Why can't I play this game? I spent $1 million on my rig. I feel like I've been hearing that like a lot lately. So it makes me wonder if there's just something about the way newer cards do their thing. that's causing these issues. Not what you want to experience after dropping a ton of money on ostensibly cutting-edge tech. Yeah, exactly. Very frustrating. Especially since modern graphics cards are now like $6,000 new. It's interesting to me that they let me see the guy that was up in the tree. It makes me wonder if something is modeled and actually like running around making these noises. Man, I'm sorry I keep flicking to the map so often, but this zone is incredibly twisty and turny, and I am trying my best to find everything. I'm trying so hard. All right, well, can't go that way. Oh. This kind of loops back around, but that doesn't super make sense. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Super armor. How are you not dead? Criminy. Let's go ahead and pop a toolkit. There we go. This takes me back down to where I was, though. Like, that doesn't help. I'm back down here now. Is this like a... It's not a shortcut. What? I guess maybe that was a flag or something. Every once in a while, it does kind of do a little like frame stuttering kind of thing, but it's not too bad. They got by the forest? Maybe. This forest does not seem like the most safe place. Ugh, there's always two ways to go. 7 bandage. Not great. Oh, I'm getting grabbed. Grabbed and stabbed. Go ahead and pop that bandage. Okay. Once again, Silent Hill enemies having inscrutable health amounts. Because that one took 2 L1, or yeah, R1s to kill. And previously they have taken more or less hits. Omamori Horse. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. That's honestly a pretty good one. Let's see. Because I came around from that bridge, so I've been that way. So there's
やっと抜けた。
pick up. Strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
小屋。シュウたちがいるかも。
Map of Sugisato. Okay. So they might be at the shed, but it still has Shu's house marked. And now there's all of that as well. Red capsule. Won't open without a key. Oh, okay. Oh, toolkit. Nice. Yokan? Some more bodies. Okay. I thought I had to double back, but this is the way to go. Well, there seems like there's something that's murdering these things as well. Great view, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Face. You're gonna get up. No? Thought for sure that one would. Yeah, there's like dead ones everywhere. Yeah, alright. Yeah, nice try. Okay. Yep, you're real too. Another Emma. Well, I mean, this has been a very healthy use for my toolkits. I've been kind of replacing them as soon as I need another one. Shrine. Wait, I don't want to drop down just yet, though. Creaking from wood strain or Geiger counter? I guess it would be wood strain. It's not quite gurgly enough for it to be a Geiger counter. Did you fight your dad last night, or has that not happened yet? No, actually, it hasn't looped back around to Hinako's family yet. Probably later.
シュウ。リンコ。
Metal gate key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. I don't like the sound of that. Just barely cannot. Oh, okay. Hi. shit, that was my opportunity. Ow. Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh my god. Bastard, man. Oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Off. No, bad. Bad touch. Don't like that. A crowbar? Crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. I guess we'll replace the kitchen knife. Crowbar is probably like alternate pipe, I imagine. Ebisugaoka. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of the ugly bastard monster. Holy. I could draw an Omomori. It's been a while since I've done that. Or I could just get more stamina. More stamina is good, but what if it gives me a really sick, nasty Omomori? I kind of wonder how many of these things you can draw. It's also interesting. Kind of disappointed the enemies haven't really been yokai. I mean, I would have been kind of surprised if they had been. It's just not really that kind of a game. An Omomori that I probably won't use or increase my stamina. Jesus Christ, it's getting expensive out here. Surely I'll have, you know, a couple more playthroughs to round everything out. It would be cool if there were some enemies that, like, did invoke certain yokai, like the parasol one, for sure. But I kind of understand why that's not the case. They are a bit more symbolic to Hinako, which I do enjoy. There's the mannequin doll monsters are because of, you know, her trauma with the doll from youth, and then the like sort of bloated ugly bastard monsters are because of like lecherous men's stares, making her feel more like a woman when she doesn't really want to. Oh, time to run. Time to go. Okay, so we gotta get back there. I guess running this way is the better route. Hey. Recover, recover, recover. Okay. This way, I guess. Red capsule. Lol. Gonna pop that while running. Good old red capsules. They sure do stack. Oh no, not you. I fucking hate those things. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, so these flowers, like, in addition to spider lilies, there's a bunch of other red flowers, and it's... I think it's that flower that was referred to in whatever note that was. I would need to... It's in collectibles, because of course it is. No, not the farmer story. Exclusive price for first customers. Special deals on request on unlucky calendar days. Free consultation now. Strange note, flashcards, unopened envelope. I wonder why it thought that I hadn't read that one yet. Yeah, this. Hakukokuso. Hakukokuso. Exotic herbology. It's an exceedingly rare herb. It's used to do the natural remedies. I'm assuming it's what's in those red pills. Cause of death 9. I got a lot of these things, huh? Okay, Smoke Man over there. You're right there. And just like that, they're all gone. The sanity mechanic has not become too much of a thing, but again, I think that's because I'm playing on story mode. I sort of highly regret picking story for the difficulty. Okay. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh. Well, that's what happens when you get caught. That's what happens when you get caught, so don't get caught. I guess story mode has done what it says on the tin anyway. Yeah. Yeah, they weren't wrong. It was just a little confusing because the description of it said something along the lines of, this is the standard Silent Hill difficulty. And, like, in fairness, it has kind of felt that way. Okay, I think I'm going to be able to come back to this area not running through it frantically, so let's just continue on for now. Yeah, it said something along those lines. A barrier. See, so Inari-sama does seem to be protecting us to a certain degree. Why is there a torty gate in front of Shu's house? He's not the family of priests. I don't think. Set up this way instead. Apothecary? Yeah, but that's not really the same
この
thing.
神社昨今地の古い神社か
I guess
昔は栄えてたみたい
this is the old
火事があって
shrine.
からは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた
I thought the old shrine was supposed to be bigger than the new one, though. Interesting. I can't throw some coins in. Clap, clap. I think it might be bow, bow. Throw some coins in. Ring the bell, clap, clap. Stealing from the shrine is bad? No, no, no. It's okay because we're going to be offering it at one of the other little mini ones that I can't remember the name of because I'm bad at remembering things. That's even worse. Yeah, but I get faith for it. Oh, divine tree, discovered the 1,000-year cedar.
朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね
I got an achievement for finding this, which seems interesting. The Legend of the Sacred Sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Well, it's supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but I don't have a shovel, so... Even if I knew where it was buried, I wouldn't really be able to dig. It just feels like they wouldn't talk about the sword if I couldn't get it, you know? Hell yeah. Dude, as I'm filling in this map, I'm even more jealous of the people that got the cloth fucking map as the press release kit. At the base, so probably like right in front of it? Probably, but I couldn't go any further forward. Perhaps this too is a New Game Plus dealio. Or a plot thing. Could be a plot thing. I sort of suspect it might be New Game Plus, though. But yeah, I think sanity is probably much more of a mechanic on harder difficulties, especially when you use the focus mechanic a lot more. I've been doing a lot of waiting for counters rather than holding the focus meter and then bashing them, which stuns them. Doing the focus meter bash is a lot more within your control as the player. So it's probably better to do from that perspective, but it doesn't heal me, so I don't do it very often. I have 3 first aid kits. Jesus Christ. I guess my health really only has been in dire straits that one time where I was just like really taking unnecessary hits. It's probably overkill to have this 3 Omamori combo. Can't read that. Ooh. I want to know what it says. This is Shu's house, right? Find Shu and Rinko. Conventional wisdom says check the front door. A hoe? Or like a rake of some kind? Okay. Is the front door going to be locked or something? Yep. Okay, I guess I'll check around the back then. Which I was already kind of doing, but I don't want to miss anything. Even though I've probably already missed stuff. But that's okay. Not a very good map for the back of the house. Nice little pond. It's stuck. I mean, I do have a crowbar. Bunch of red capsules. Makes sense since this is the apothecary's home. Front door keys to Shu's house, and it's got the little UFO on it. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left here, stained with dirt from Shu's long day of growing herbs. Prescription for Aibo. Hinako began complaining about headaches in middle school. I tried pinpointing the root cause. Things always seem to come back to stress from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often is just so that isn't just that she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine that I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her Aibo, right? I mean, he didn't accidentally give us spirit drugs. He very intentionally gave us herbal remedies. Well, okay. If that's stuck and I got a key, I guess I unlock the front door now. TBD. Hello? Hello? Our beautiful son. Oh my. Holy shit. Ouch. Back so soon. Dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? As if it hasn't already been.
いいえ私は襲えません
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
Doll. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Oh. Okay, skinny legend. Unbanana thyself. To be the perfect person for you. Girl. I will get up and stretch. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah. Getting up first thing in the morning and then sitting right down and doing this. Can definitely tell. Ooh. I think Hinako is being groomed or something. I see. Perhaps. Perhaps the case. What time is it? 5:33. My food ought to be arriving fairly shortly here. Fox mask being all kinds of creepy and cryptic. Maybe. I just don't know that I necessarily trust the doll either. Although the doll was with us when we were a child. So maybe the doll has our best interests in heart. I'm just interested in... where was it? There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner would be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Hard to say. It's also interesting that they keep equipping me with the Kaiken when I very clearly have the Naginata that I could just use instead. But what's this? Something about this wall. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Oi, Mateo. Oi. Yeah, the cutting ties with your friends does lend credence to that, I suppose. It just seems weird because he didn't, like, specifically ask us to do that, I don't think. Unless he did and I wasn't paying attention. We just kind of did it. And then he was like, good job. February 10th. I have received reports that the patient will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who serve the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to the hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. I think that's referring to Sakuko. Because we heard reference of her being sort of like possessed at times. Too heavy, it won't budge. Oh, good lord. Those seem like they would light up in blue flame. Another interesting wall. Another wall. What's with these things? Oh, okay. It's on me. Hey, man. How come you get to move so fast? Okay. Unfortunately, no, it is not dead, Hinako, because there's no blue light in this room. So that shit is just gonna get right back up. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. So is this woman inside of Hinako ascending to, like, some sort of godhood? Increases max sanity. Okay. I really do wonder how many times I'm going to be able to do that. Just checking my thing here. Approximately 542. Do we have more Omomori slots yet? Yeah, I'm able to equip 3 of them. I'm apparently not able to upgrade the number of slots that I have any more than this, though. Which is a bit disappointing. Because I do have a shitload more Enmas. No good, won't budge. Okay. We go back over this way then. No good, won't budge. Okay. Too heavy. Too heavy. Okay. Something about those walls. Hmm. I don't have like a torch or something though. The torches are labeled on the map here, right? So I would think they are kind of important. But in what way? Hmm. Also, did that mannequin like die? At the very least, it hasn't gotten back up yet. And I also don't know where it is. So I think it died. Huh. How about that? How's about that? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I can literally just go this way. I really need to eat food. I need my food to get here, like, right now. There we go. Yeah, no, okay, they respawn. Weird. Oh, good. No good. No good. Yeah, the infinite Naginata is nice. I do enjoy that. It also just feels like a pretty good weapon. Very reliable. Too heavy. Blue torches. Ah. We've hit that point, huh? Okay. Let's go deposit. I'm gonna have to kill that thing again. Okay. All the way up this way. Grab this. And now we check out what's in this room. Oh. Face stealer. Hmm.
今参ります。
Hmm. Yeah. I'm just sort of waiting on the context to show up. Won't budge. Budge. Won't budge. Budge. That thing apparently missed me. Shit. What if this is Hinako hanging out with the fox mask and the second Hinako that's... Oh, what if this one that's hanging out with fox mask is the one that's trying to steal the body? Could very well be. That's kind of what I'm wondering, if this whole section of the game is Hinako, not Hinako Shimizu, like sort of ascending to godhood or something. I'm getting all sorts of turned around in here. And my inventory is sort of fucking me right now. I really need to use a bandage. Ascending to face Dealerhood, perhaps. Because they said they were going to welcome her. Give me that. Okay. Heavy won't budge. I was already in this room because I tried that door. Okay. I think that's everything in this little mini area. So now I can go upstairs. First, we get rid of the comb. There we go. Enshrine. That's a big old bunch of faith. Sanity does limit our max health healing. So now if we look, the sanity bar currently is not as long as the health bar. And I think whenever I pray at the shrine, it restores my sanity to max and then restores my health to whatever my max sanity is. So I think if I increase my sanity a little bit every time I go to the shrine, I get a heal as well. I mean, I'm getting a heal as well. Usually it's just I get a full heal rather than only partial. I'm hoping some of this stuff carries over to New Game Plus. Oh, there's another one up here. Okay, well. No good, won't budge. Let's go ahead and save. 7 hours and 33 minutes. Jesus Christ. I gotta be getting pretty close to, like, sort of the end of the game, right? I feel like so much has happened. Divine water. Hey. Not another bandage, bro. I already have so many of those. Are you gonna... There we go. Owie. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Okay, come on. Stop being a jerk. Thank you. popping bandages to heal because I need the slots open. Oh, god damn it. Why are they giving me so many bandages, bro? It's crazy. Oh. Hold on. Okay, no, this is the... No, I was right. Okay, sick. Waste of a bandage, but I guess it's no different than me just using them willy-nilly. All right, I'm gonna go make another deposit. It does kind of feel like the limited inventory is causing me to have to run back and forth again over and over. On a harder difficulty, this might feel like more of a choice. All right, I'm gonna go check to make sure my food isn't here. Ad break is incoming. I'm probably just gonna let that happen. If my food is here, I'm also going to take a break to eat, and then I will be back. So potentially sit tight. I'll type something in chat if I'm going to eat food. Basically, food cam. I wish. Bro. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for the extended break. We kept streaming without you. I see. My bad. So I called the place that I ordered from. And they said that their internet went down. So the ticket for my order never printed. So he was like, do you still want it? Because we can make it for you. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I still want it. So they're making it now. And it will hopefully be on its way as soon as possible. So I guess I continue playing Silent Hill. And I starve. What the hell? Yeah, that definitely does suck that the internet went down and whatnot. I feel like they should probably have some way of checking their like queued history of orders though, and you know, like figure that out. Yeah, they didn't offer one. I mean, it was just like a kid on the phone, but I don't know. It's like a local place, so I don't know. You can only expect so much. Okay, so this place is just covered in these things again. That's fine. I'm just gonna run past them. Get to this candle room that I haven't been in before. Oh, you're gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Sit down. What's in here? Oh, hey, he's back. You good? Oh. Oh, hey. It's the hand that, like, fucking threw us. Hmm. Okay. Is that the ruined the guy who gave you a bad day notice? Oh, oh. Okay. Oh. Nope. Hey. Hey? Hey. Wait. Girl, what? Girl, what? We'd like a second consultation, actually. Okay, but she's doing this of her own volition. All the way up there, bro? Come on. That is not a clean cut. Yeah. Okay. Yup. So we did that. Oh, so now they're gonna give us a cool, sick, nasty fox arm? Is that the deal? We had to cut the other arm off ourselves. That's true. She would have a tough time cutting off her own arm with a regular axe. Okay. So now we've got this. Our knobbly monster arm now. Yeah, Fox Mask is just into that. Okay. Hey, what the fuck?
まだ痛むか？
You think? It was a Bloodborne prequel all along? Sony, you bastards.
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
Okay, let's do the other one. Fear the fox blood. If you say so. I don't... Okay, I don't have my weapons anymore. Now I have this arm and we're like hunched over. Okay. We're going to eat someone, aren't we? I'm concerned. Well, she said time for the next one. Like we were gonna do the next arm. Perhaps. Hold on, I gotta explore. This is not what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. This is a fascinating turn of... Reminder, we are playing a Silent Hill game. This game says Silent Hill on the box. Primary objective, become Fox 1 out of 6. Yeah, apparently. We have some more information about the Senentsugi. Sakuko said that says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, is somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. I'm not entirely sure we are playing a Silent Hill game anymore. Starting to think this is not a Silent Hill plot. I mean, what is a Silent Hill plot? During the course of history, somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it blah, blah, blah. The only shrine in town, Senentsugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year-old cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to workshop the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. I see. The Silent Hill is any game where you beat freaky monsters with a rusty pipe, ergo, this is a Silent Hill. Kinda true. Forgotten Shrine. I once heard there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's a treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senentsugi Shrine is. Fox arm. My right arm, now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul Siphon. Hold X near enemies that have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Focus attack. Decimate enemies with razor-sharp claws. Enemies defeated by focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Okay. Okay.
よく頑張ったね。
Watch this slowly transform into a spectacle fighter. They have a big dumb Resident Evil boss fight at the end. At this point, man, at this point, I'm having fun. I think this is great. DMC boss fight. Ari is thinking too small. True? True? Rules of nature! I feel like Bayonetta would be a little too sexy for this scenario. I love the little hearts. Exclamation point, hearts. Oh my gosh, you got me a fox arm. Oh my gosh, it's what I've always wanted. How did you know? Oh my gosh. You guys. Ugh. You guys. Swap between fox arm and weapons for more faith points. Are they hearts or butterflies? I guess they could be butterflies. Yeah, I guess they could be butterflies. Yeah, I read the tutorial, unfortunately.
もう私は清水ひな子じゃない。この贈り物に恥じない働き。
Okay. This is the weirdest dating sim. Well, I mean, you know, they have been experimenting with head transplants recently. It hasn't worked yet, but they've been trying. It could be butterflies, though. Butterflies do symbolize, like, the spirits of the dead trying to reassure the living. Fucking bandage. I guess I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh. Yeah, I suppose we're buff now, so we can just do that, huh? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, yeah. I just kind of murder these things now, huh? "30 seconds before the head dies," so I'm guessing they aren't fast enough. Getting the blood pumping again. I mean, yeah, so that's the idea, is that people want to invent like a robot that does it really quickly. But I feel like there's maybe a lot more involved in that than you might expect. Especially because everybody's biology is slightly different. So, you know, the robot would kind of have to get in there and recognize what's going on and kind of improvise a little bit. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Okay. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Sunekis. Sunekis? And their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe the next time there is turmoil within the Suneki family, that child will make their move. Suneki. A new family name. The Usurper. For some reason, I thought I was just gonna fucking break through that wall. And hoping there's no rejection. I mean, yeah, that's obviously... It's obviously all science fiction at the moment. Okay. I guess I just keep opening doors. Gotta stop at this shrine so that I can deposit my stuff. Look at all that. I think the thing that I left is going to be worth 100. I want to say Inari Sushi is usually worth quite a bit. Yeah, 150. Booyah. No, no, no. More stamina. Oh my god, I can keep going. Okay. A note? Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. God damn it. That means I gotta check all these fucking rooms again for new notes. Ouch. Okay. So that was the focus attack. That was certainly something. Getting a bit more aggressive, are we, lass? Yeah? Funny how that works. You get a funny demon fox arm and suddenly, suddenly the world's your oyster. Howdy. I wonder if there's a reason why I shouldn't be doing this. It's not Silent Hill, we're in Metal Gear Solid. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, fuck, oh, shit. Oh, shit, oh, fuck, oh, God. Can't open that. Can't open that. I can open this. Not that it's super helpful to do so, but I can do it. Okay. Got them both. Let's go ahead and do a little soul siphon action. The heavy attack kind of comes out, you've inherited superior genes, Hinako. I've got the nanomachines in me now. Okay, I think that's it. I guess the one note is understandable because it's like by the shrine, so like you'll probably end up going over there and taking a look at it. Maybe. At the end of this, our boyfriend turns out to be alive and escapes with us. Has a secret call with the Prime Minister of Japan. Is now going to protect about how the project is going as planned. Yeah, exactly. Except it's not the Prime Minister of Japan. It's the President of the United States. Snake just CQCs you to death. Everything's going according to plan, isn't it, Mr. President? Kochida. Okay, well, the last mural did involve somebody's arm getting ripped off. This one... that's some exposed spinal column. So I'm sure that's going to be great. I'm sure we're going to really enjoy that. That's going to feel good as fuck. Oh, good. It's one of you. Shit. Kind of getting my ass kicked here. Hinako, please look at the right one. Okay, ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass actually completely handed to me here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. They give me a fucking first aid kit. Are you kidding me? Rice is so good on food poisoned stomach. Rice is just good. Rice is just good. Very curious how much more of the game there is now that you become part monster. Well, you see, that's the thing, is that this is still in, like, Dream La La Land, so who knows what's happening in, like, reality, right? I do also wonder how much longer there is in the game, though. Because things do seem like they're kind of getting a little crazy right now. We could just go back to regular gameplay after this. I mean, that's kind of what I'm expecting. Oh, he's holding my beast arm. He really does care. We pass out again. It does seem like we're kind of flipping back and forth. Oh, okay, never mind. We're still here. Oh. Hey, what the fuck is that? Gonna guess we're at like 75-ish or something. This feels like the final act of the story stuff. Okay, we don't want the thing so that we don't bite our tongue out. Hey, At least move the shirt out of the way. I think the shirt's gone, dude. Ouch.
よく頑張ったね。
Some weird cult shit, you think? Shirt grafted right onto the skin now.
君は本当に頑張った。
Should have arsoned this place way early? Maybe.
次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
Okay, well, there's only one more left. How bad could it be? Ouch.
これで身も心もあなたのものに。
Oh, okay. Hold on. Bestial form, the awakened fox arm, which possesses incredible strength. When the kudzu seal is full, use that to awaken bestial form. Use that while in bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The kudzu seal will deplete while you are in bestial form. However, you will revert the fox arm. If you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. R1 can unleash devastating attack. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. Jesus Christ. It's Devil Trigger. This is DMC. They've given me Devil Trigger. What's happening? What's going on? I'm not even mad because it's just so fucking out there. It's awesome. Starting to think they slapped the Silent Hill brand on another game because they had no idea for the next game. No, they had an idea for this game and they slapped the Silent Hill brand on there so that they could throw infinite money at it. They're like, hey, the last couple Silent Hill games did not do well. Ryukashi, do you want to write a Silent Hill game? Okay, but can I do what I want with it? And they're like, at this point, man, fuck it. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. And he's like, okay. So we got this. This is what he did. Ryukishi 07, you fucking dog, man. He got him. He got him good. Holy shit. We seem to be diverting. No, it feels very crazy, but it feels consistent. I definitely can tell that there is an intention behind everything. We simply just don't know what it is yet. I'm very interested to know what the fuck is going on. Gameplay wise, yeah, maybe it's getting a little crazy, but this is still Dream Sequence where we have infinity weapons and everything anyway, so I'm kind of fine with it as long as we're in this like crazy spirit realm. I mean, this game is just already it's just so different, right? Like it's just completely different than anything else in the series. So honestly, I'm here for whatever this game is giving me right now. Game needs to be played multiple times in New Game Plus for the full story, so I'm guessing this is just a bad cycle. It very well could be. That said, calling it like the bad end isn't necessarily the way that I would put it. Just because being slightly familiar with Ryukishi's writing style, it's more like we're going to see very similar. Wow, okay. I must learn how to use it. We're going to be seeing very similar events, but they're going to play out slightly different. Higurashi is not like this, I don't think. In terms of like the funny crazy beast arm. All right, Kudzu Seal fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can press that. Okay. While in awakened form, you can perform counter using R2 so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Holy shit. Okay. Sir, we've torn a young lady's arm off and replaced it with a giant beast fox arm, branded her, and she seems to be giving herself over to some fox god entity. This better be the bad end. Oh my god. Oh my god. She killed her remaining friends, don't forget that part. I mean, she did it again, she did it in like this dream world, not in the real world. So Shu and Rinko, as far as I'm aware, are still alive outside of this. Okay, we're burning up seals. That's a good sign. That's always a really good sign. This is insane. Oh, okay. I wanted to go down, actually, I think. Hey, bud. Ugh. I have too many first aid kits. I never fucking use those things anyway. Even though they are full heals. Okay. There was the kudzu seal on that door. Do we need toolkits anymore? I mean, not at this current moment, but in the real world, probably. I'm not convinced we're not going back. There's got to be more to the game outside of the like dream world with infinite weapons. So I'm not willing to get rid of our toolkits just yet. Okay, well, I did a sick, nasty dodge. I mean, yes, but again, that was in the spirit yokai world. As previously stated, I think it would be a good idea to maintain a... That doesn't make it better. I mean, I don't think they're actually dead. I think she metaphorically killed them in her mind palace. I think it would be a good idea at this juncture to have a clear separation between, you know, a clear suspension of disbelief in what is being directly presented in front of us and like what the reality of the situation actually might be. Taking everything at face value is maybe not the play. The Mind Palace does look to be in shambles. I can kind of just beat the hell out of these things, though, which is very interesting. Describing them as predatory might be accurate both literally and metaphorically. Dirty drawstring bag. Oh, baby. Drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but it might come in handy. Thank you. Well, now I feel silly for getting rid of my med kit, but it's fine. How much inventory do I have at this point? Oh, okay. A good amount. I guess I did just stop at a shrine, huh? Can I destroy these if I'm in beast form or something? Is that the idea? Should I have not spent all of my beast form? Yeah, I know that's happening. TBD on that. Okay. First, I guess I gotta refill my arm. Oh, wait. Okay. Starting to wonder how good of an idea it is that we accumulate more faith. Ow, ow. This thing is comboing me right now? What the fuck? Stop. I'm not so sure. Oh my god. These things can really take some punishment, huh? Would you be so kind as to do your roar? Okay. Well, it's glowing, so that signifies to me that it's probably ready to go. One of those kind of bad end criteria. Normally expect that kind of thing to not result in such a long gameplay sequence, though, if that's the case. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts, too. I don't know. It feels too... It would be too punishing if they expected you to not utilize that at all, though. It's like such a main core gameplay mechanic. Let's go ahead and use one of these. I'm maybe going to hold off trying to go beast mode and try to open up these doors. Because I actually... I might have one more level ability left to get, you know? I think it might be related to the final ritual. Excuse me. I also feel at odds with the whole faith items being usable as healing in a pinch. Yeah. Because then it would be easier to get the normal ending. You just use all of the healing items as healing items. I wondered about that. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. So thou shalt serve and slay. Ooh, bitch. Miko robes. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. Another medkit. Okay. So then if we go this way, and then we go up and then go the other way. Perhaps? No, because this is just... Oh, what's that? Oh, right, okay. I remember. Oh. My food's here, I think. Okay, well, the phone call was a telemarketer, but my food is here. Food break. Sorry. I'm dying of hunger. What kind of food? Did they give you extra stuff? No, it doesn't look like they gave me extra stuff, but I got fried rice, like Mexican fried rice, and some quesadilla stuff. Yum yum yum. Um, I think I'm gonna devour this really quick. Uh, I guess I'll be right back again. I'm gonna run an ad just so that you know it delays that. Uh, Choto uno momento. god. Oh god. Holy shit. Food. Ugh. It's crazy what happens when you haven't eaten in like in 24 hours. Ugh. I was trying to think back to what the last thing I ate was before this, and it was like probably around this time yesterday, because that was kind of just before stream. Whew. So I ordered what I ordered. What I ordered was, excuse me, hold on. They were loaded chicken quesadillas, seasoned with seasoned chicken breast and a side of Mexican rice, but I was like feeling really hungry, so I was like, well, the quesadillas are probably not going to be that big, so I'll get 2 of them. But they are, in fact, loaded quesadillas, and they were approximately 500% heartier and heavier than I was expecting. So I am now loaded. I ate on one of them, because quesadillas, you know, they're kind of cut into like sort of slices, kind of like a pizza. I ate all but like one slice of the first one and one of the sides of Mexican rice, and now I'm working on the second side of Mexican rice. I just have that here, but the final slice of that quesadilla, as well as the second quesadilla, that's in the fridge. There's no way I could eat that now. Holy. It was really good, though. It was really good, though. Been doing that all day, food poisoning on fun. Yeah, I try not to eat things that could potentially result in food poisoning. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those expiration dates with meat, bruh. It's not as bad with beef, but chicken, yeah, you really gotta watch that shit. That's why I'm like really obsessive when it comes to how I purchase like meat. I never store it. I like go to the store, I buy the meat, and like within 3 days I'm using that meat. Pack of sausages? Really? Pack of sausages? Usually that stuff lasts for like a really long time, but maybe that's the problem. Okay. We're slowing down the eating a little bit here. Mexican rice is so good. Yum. Made the mistake of freezing a lot of meat. Well, I mean, if you freeze a shitload of meat, it should be fine, but you do kind of have to cook it a lot and use it up before it goes bad, even in the freezer. Yeah. I'm just really bad about that, because like when I want to eat meat, like when I want to make something with chicken, it's like when I'm in the mood to do it. If I'm not in the mood to do that, then I'm not going to do it. So if I pre-buy the chicken, it's going to go bad in the fridge, like every time. that's why I just never stock up on meat. Or like perishable vegetables. I hardly ever do that too. Yeah, that's what I hear. The day-long thaw. That's not really my wheelhouse of expertise, unfortunately. I'm more of a fresh, never frozen kind of guy, you know? That's like one of the taglines that Culver's uses. Big fan of the old Cully C's. But what if he Cully B's? Much to think about. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I've just maybe too readily accepted spending a certain amount of money. I just know that I would be more pissed off. I would be less pissed off spending $3 now on something that I know I'm going to make, rather than saving $3 on something that I'm not sure if I'm going to make before it goes bad. Because if I forget for even a second that meat exists in the freezer, it's done. It's cooked, and not in a good way. It's over. And I will have thrown all of that money away. And I'll be really mad. Oh, man. Food good. Food good. Food so good. Yum. And can I just say... Yum. All right. Food that is not soup, good indeed. Wait, I love soup though. But I love soup. Okay. Remember when we were Hinako with our freaky fucking beast arm? Sorry for the delay. I really needed that. I really needed that. Oh, man. That was some good shit. Fuck's sake. And I do have my, like, third bottle of water here that I've cracked open. Oh. Dropping shit. Dropped the cap. Okay. All right. So... where are we trying to go? We're trying to go back to that one shrine that was kind of all by its lonesome up top, because I think I gotta open that door. So that was like this way, and then there were some blue torches. I've completely gone the wrong way. Further up. Got it. There we go.
これが最後の儀式だ。さあ、ひなこ。
Time for the final ritual. The Awa job. I feel like the spelling mistakes made your message a lot more a lot more funny. Paw job? Oh no. Don't call it that. Defeat the monsters. Okay. Oh, we get to fight one of these guys, huh? Oh, he's got some kind of crazy other thing. What do you got there, boss? What? What? Oh my. That was so quick. Probably just wants our soul, that's all. I was not expecting to kill it quite that fast. Wow. We're pretty strong, huh? Soul job? We gotta kill you, dog. Go arson myself? If you must. I don't even want to know what that means, and at this point, frankly, I'm too scared to ask. Me too, man. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Spray bottle filled with kerosene. Okay, one more little ritual. And then we'll be beautiful for him. Mm-hmm. It sure is. Here you go.
Back in the hole. Back in the hole.
Oh, they're gonna do it for us this time, though. Ow. Big time ow, big time blood loss. Yeah, at least he's holding her hand. What a gentleman. Oh, it's got like hair on it. Slurp. Seinako might have it slightly worse than your average Silent Hill Pro tag. Yeah, just a little bit. It's okay though. We get this cool funky fox mask. It's only part of our face. I don't think the mask is very sanitary. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's okay. We look, we're okay. You know, it's still a little fresh yet, but we'll get there.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。
Don't use your fucking Bene Gesserit voice on me, you motherfucker.
もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。
We don't get the cool eyes that he has, though, which is kind of lame.
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。
Doll's like, well, shit, I tried. I fucking told you, dog. I told you about the fox guy. Oh. Oh. Okay. It opened our third eye.
これでようやく新しい私に。
Atarashi watashi ni. Okay. So now we have a fun mask. Yeah, we are in a state. Holy. We've been turned into a he promised me everything. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort so long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all of this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me, simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Monster that has a large taiko drum in its mouth. It swings around its large bocce drum-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I will ask my mom for a way to put it to rest.
さあ
Okay, yeah, it was just the one page. Hokora. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine. Using the mask from the Fox Clan, hold L2 to focus and discover certain paths. Hidden paths, clues in certain locations. At certain
皆が
locations.
私たちを待っているよ
Okay. Why did he leave without her? I mean, that's just kind of what he does. So am I not able to open this door? I guess not. Can't go back to that little shrine, I guess. Well, we've been turned into a kimono Mimi, which is certainly something. L2 to focus. Suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine. Use focus. Take a good look around. Oh, I have to focus all the way.
進むべき道が
Okay. Okay. I can do that now. Yeah, that drains sanity really fast. It sure does. It sure does. I'm sure there's no implication behind that. Not a one. I need... I need to stop by the Hokora. February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record of in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. God damn it. Another Emma. Okay, so let's go do that. He's right there. Yeah, I should really be careful here because that's going to start draining my actual health in a minute. All right, let's enshrine some of this stuff. Get Hella Faith. Restores our sanity. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, that really does take a toll, huh? Oh, the sanity comes back even without a shrine. I just have to give it a moment. Oh, I thought I was going to have to go all the way back around for that. That wall that I just got rid of. Here, I was thinking that that was going to be some big secret. Oh, shit. Where was the, where was the thing that I found that I couldn't pick up? Uh-oh. When I've completely forgotten? Wasn't it in that room? The really fucked up part is that these walls don't appear on the map. They're not like doors. They're straight up walls. Okay. Shoot. I could have sworn it was in here. I hit circle, didn't I? So this is where I came in, and then I got rid of that wall. And I got rid of several other walls. Right here. There we go. Thank God. Let's see. So... really just the 2 floors. I feel like there was more of those walls around. I'm trying to remember where, though. Like, part of me wants to say that there was some up here. Not on this side. On the other side. This leads to that door that I can no longer open now because it locked behind me. Okay. More stamina. Oh, Jesus, I can continue to increase it. Holy fuck. How much stamina are they going to let me have? Max stats are just like across the whole screen. It's going to be crazy to start increasing like my health. After just working off of base health this whole time. I was supposed to go up the other stairs, and I did not do that. By supposed to, I mean I wanted to. These ones. Okay. I swear there was one of those funny walls up here. I guess maybe not. Okay. Well, I guess that's it then. That's everything. Yeah, this is the right way. I guess I go meet up with Fox Mask. Is the big painting a secret wall? I don't think so. No. They seem to be decently, like, normally marked. Okay, so as long as I don't get hit while I'm doing focus, then my sanity doesn't, like, go down. It just kind of depletes. Like that, and then if I, like, let it sit for a little while, it recharges. If I get hit, then the max sanity actually goes down.
とても綺麗だ。ひなこ。
I'm so pretty for him. He loves me. They're giving me an awful lot of healing items. And there's a Hokora right here. Let's go ahead and do that. Record our progress. You're breathtaking, Hinako. Yeah, I know. Is he gonna take responsibility for how pregnant we are now?
ご一緒に
Holding hands before marriage? Oh, he might actually be.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
This is fine. No pregnancy. Does holding hands make you pregnant? You didn't know?
あなたの新しい生に祝福を
She's got like an owl mask. What the hell? That was like a different mask. Not a good door sound. This is like a marriage ceremony, isn't it? I don't think it really does. That's supposed to be Rinko?
私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
Ouch.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Okay.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。欺いて。お前が憎い。見たくなかった。
I just realized while we're in double trigger mode, we actually don't have a health bar. Oh shit. Okay. Vicar Amelia versus Lord Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Let's go. Yeah, basically. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Let me get it. Okay. Let me soul siphon. Okay. Oh, ow. True? Yeah, you tell her. Holy shit. Oh shit. I missed it. But I also didn't get hit, so... Ow. Okay, well... This is a great opportunity to use all of my healing items. I think I should focus on bandages and... Bandages heal a hell of a lot now that I have these, charms equipped. The Omori? Omamori? This is so weird. This is definitely different. Okay, ow. Ouch. Use another first aid kit because it takes up more inventory space. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Damn. Fucking smash.
凛子の世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに、凛子。
That's my name.
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
私は清水ひな子じゃない。
That's a weird way to translate that. I am not.
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
Where she said or not, she said Shimizu Hinako janai, which is like I am not Shimizu Hinako. Plucked wings, anything for you. See, I knew we'd be back. No, there's the differences between Shimizu Hinako and Hinako, which is the second version of her that's like trying to take over the body. Yeah, her shirt's still fucked up. Hello? On the plus side, face, yeah, true. True. Moshi mosh. Shimizu desu. Oh.
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？姉ちゃん。久しぶりね、ひなこ。やっぱり。
Oh.
なんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこは。まだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。お姉ちゃん、私。あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。迷い？今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。
So her sister keeps being shown in the white kimono, which is for like when you get married. But what she's wearing here is a black kimono, which is normally for like funerals. I think with the obi, the like ribbon around it being yellow, I don't know that that necessarily would be funeral garb, but it looks very much like a funeral kimono to me. Okay. Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. Okie dokie, artichoke. So now we gotta go down the mountain. I'm assuming over this way. And we gotta go back home. We should do first aid on that arm first. I mean, I'm at full health. Everything's fine. Everything's fine with it. I'm not too worried. She does seem a little banged
お
up
姉
though.
ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Grab that. Okay, yeah, we're going this way now. Am I able to go the other way and hit up that shrine? The Hokora? Or am I gonna get blocked? No, I can hit it up. And there's a baseball bat. An ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so it feel right at home. I feel like the crowbar is probably...
これで戦える。
Now I can fight back. Now I can fight back, she says, now that she has the baseball bat. Oh, wait, this isn't where I thought I was. I'm not where I thought I was. Red capsules? Yeah, this way. Is this way blocked in some way? Hmm. Seemingly not. I can still go all the way back to this Hokora. Hmm. All the way back to the shrine, even. Just in case, let's visit the tree one more time. Yeah, there's no like button prompt or anything to dig or to walk up. I can't go up any further than this. Hmm. Yeah. Must be a later thing. I wonder when it would stop me from going backwards. Well, enough of that. It's time to go forwards. I wonder if the bat is like a good weapon. Hinako seems to like it, but I wonder if it's like our holy sword or some shit. I'm a little concerned because Shu was the one with the bat. So for us to just kind of finding it discarded next to the shrine, does not bode well for the Schuster. I must say. Maybe he got a better weapon, yeah? You know? Maybe. Maybe. So many hidden goodies. But nothing on this side, which I feel like is kind of weird. Let's go ahead and drop this shit off. Awesome. Okay. So it's just around. Okay, yeah. Standard stuff. Standard stuff, I suppose. That's basically where I was. Hello. Goodbye. I do kind of miss my crazy huge fox arm, though. It was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Oh my fucking lord. But this is the first one I've seen in the real world, so... crowbar? Okay. What the fuck are those? Ouch. Ow. Okay. Ow, fuck my sanity. Let's go ahead and pop a pill. Raise our sanity back up a little bit. Oh, okay. I see. That's a mechanic that I probably should have known about later, or earlier. Ouch. Okay. So while you're focusing, the moments when you can counter get really long. I just wasn't expecting it. Damn. Okay. Hineko's fucking had it with this bullshit. Okay, well. I don't know what's better, the crowbar or the bat. I would assume the crowbar, because it's made out of metal and it's got, like, that hook on it. But, you never know. Okay, so that's, like, blocked. But there's a toolkit. We will take that. Did I check over this way? I don't think I did. Some nice little seats. Those type of, like, seat things are kind of funny to me because I feel like a sword weapon. What about a sword weapon? Maybe Shu gave up the bat for a sword? Maybe. I don't know where he would have picked one of those up, but... If Shu got the funny sword from the tree, I would be really upset. That's my funny sword from the tree. Well, I don't have my funny arm right now. Yeah, see, it makes that super extended. Oh, I hit the wall. Okay. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. That's probably pretty good. I'm gonna actually take this ad break to stand up and look into the distance for a little bit. My eyes are starting to get tired again. Ugh. There's too much to focus on in this game. Modern games have so much detail in them, and when it like zooms past your eye, it just like it feels so overwhelming. Ugh. Make sure you get up and stretch. Okay. Let's take a look at our equipment. Slightly it restores health upon picking up food items. I feel like hasn't been crazy good lately. What else do I have? After defeating an enemy would be pretty good. Because that's like kind of guaranteed just by fighting. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. I feel like Clam is going to be really good if there's like an achievement for don't kill anything and don't get hit. Excuse me. Sorry. Gross. Damage taken while dodging. Stun power when weapon durability is low. I have a lot of charms. Holy shit. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Seems like it could be potentially kind of good. Did I already go this way? I did, right? Yeah, this is literally where I just fought the dude. So I'm going down. Yeah, okay. Another one of these fucking things. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Ouch. Oh, what the hell? Oh god, okay. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's a ways away. I mean, I guess it's not that far. Hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monsters after monster after monster from dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Yeah, we saw those. A monster that has taken the form of the head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an onsa staff it used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. Kinuta Junko, my older sister. Until she got married. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt at that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Oh. Nothing gets on my nerves more than people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life. One where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to be the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be it will still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust. Someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making decisions is what's most important to me. I mean, that seems like a good thing to value. Okay. So I got, and I respawned all the way the fuck back here. Great. So now I gotta run around, grab shit again. How long have you been at this collectively? 12 hours-ish? Yeah, that seems about right. There was a very long period of time where I got tired and I went to sleep. And then I came back. $12 hours and 15 minutes currently. Yep. I gotta play the whole game. And the crazy part is that this is only playthrough number 1. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I've been doing that. Don't you worry. Hold on. I will do that right now, though. This is like bottle of water number 3 for today. Yeah, you did miss the furry part. Kind of a wild sequence. This game has been fascinating so far. And not in like the Silent Hill Downpour kind of way where it's like kind of just a curiosity. Like this game is just legitimately really like interesting, I think. Okay. Let's not get got by this guy. Damn, I hate when that happens. Yeah, me too. When you just accidentally become a furry. Yeah, we also did get branded on the back, which is why our shirt is fucked up. Although, we don't have the brand anymore. Our shirt's just fucked up. Oh, come on now. Oh, God. Do you mind? Fucking stop it. Let me take my pills. I hate this enemy. I hate this enemy so much. I hate the red shit on the ground because it takes forever to go away. I literally just have to like sit here and wait. Oh. Wareta. Okay. There was another one somewhere, but I don't remember where that was. Debating if I want to watch this at all because I kind of want to play it myself. Well, I mean, a lot of things have happened, and surely a lot more things are going to happen. Up to you, obviously, but I feel like missing a lot of context is going to make the scene make a lot more or less sense. And it already isn't fully contextualized for me, so. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. I don't understand that sentiment. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Maybe if we had something old and dirty that we could cleanse, we could do that here. Because right now, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What is going on still? And we're definitely approaching the end of the game. At least the end of the first run. The bat seems to stun quite well. And in that sense, I suppose it's pretty good. Wait, what? Okay. So you can swap weapons mid-fight. I wondered about that. Oh, shit. Where's a shrine? Where's a Hokora when you need one? God damn, the nearest one was all the way back there. Surely right after this, there will be one, and this won't block me off and I lose access to that holy water. I don't know. That's looking an awful lot like it's gonna put me back in town. Like there's gonna be a cutscene and I'm not gonna be able to.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
Okay, I got my third weapon again. Good old steel pipe. Ever trusty steel pipe. There's so many steel pipes lying around in this city. Is there like a plumber strike or something? Yummy red capsule. Yum, yum, yum. Bandage, okay. What I really need is a Hokora. That's a big ass spider lily, holy shit. Such a strange, cool looking flower. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, not seeing any Hokora. Yeah, what's up with that? Oh. Hmm?
怖がってるだけだから怖くない怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
Huh.
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
僕は琴雪って言います君は
Kotoyuki?
私はひなこ清水ひなこ私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな
Well, she tried to save the fox. I think the adults might have chased it out. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. Okay, I was gonna say, is Kotoyuki is not Shu's last name. Okay, I really need there to be a fucking Hokora. Oh my, the bat is like almost broken. I like how the toolkit fixed it up. That's awesome. Oh my god, okay, seriously. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back at this point. I'm passing up too many of these things. My mental map is gonna be all fucked up. Yeah, I just gotta go back to the previous one. It doesn't help that I have 11 fucking bandages. Holy shit. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm pretty undecided on whether or not foxes are, like, good in this story or not. Because she soothed the one, so that, I guess that would, you know, explain why they don't mind her. But... oh my god. This thing is so far away, holy shit. Is it really the closest one? Like, they seem decently... there's got to be one in here somewhere. I just didn't see it. And it's killing me exploring all these places and not picking up the items as I encounter them. Because I'm going to forget where the items are. It was before the fucking boss fight. Jesus. Well, not even a boss fight, but like the little fight arena. Oh my goodness. All the way back here. Holy. Yeah, so far my one criticism of this game above all else is that this the way that items do or don't stack mixed with the Hokora, like, spending items to get currency thing. Like, 2 item slots isn't even enough for all of the items that I found in that area. Having to go all the way back to the Hokora every time you, like, cap out on items is a bit annoying. I feel like you could just pick up every single item in the game and it wouldn't really change much. I've only been strapped for healing items like one time, and I think having all of the healing items would not have really, like, stopped that situation from happening. Doesn't have pockets. Has no purse. I mean... untrue. We have a shoulder bag, a school bag, and a dirty drawstring bag. Okay. We got bags. I don't know. I don't see any of those on her person. True. They should show up on her person. What the fuck, Konami? Shit game, 0 out of 10? Were they even trying out of 10? Cannot identify every item on person's physical model unplayable. Truly. Okay. So there was a Higashi there. And then going this way, there was like a fucking Ramune or something. Or, oh my god. Okay. Red capsules. There's the crackling radio. A toolkit. They sure are throwing items at me. Holy. Spent all the budget on the paw job scenes, I guess. Ten bodies on the ground. I'm making sure to capture our horrible mutilation in excruciating detail. I suppose. Oh my god, okay. Enough. Clearly, I don't need all of these healing items. With this Fuck, what are they called? Not Omomori. Is it Omomori? Okay. With this Omomori that's increasing our healing, bandages are basically as good as first aid kits. It is a bit unusual having a Silent Hill game with a limited inventory. I mean, technically not really. It's kind of been that way for the last couple games. Honestly, there hasn't been an unlimited inventory since Origins on the PS2. Every game since then has had this sort of thing. Wait. Okay. Go ahead and repair the axe. The axe is really good if I just need something dead. Okay. Did Homecoming have a limited inventory? Yes. On bullets. For some fucking reason. It was very annoying. You could only hold like 24 handgun ammo at a time. And if you were overcapped, you couldn't pick up bullets. And they kept giving you bullets right before you would spend them, but after you like cross the threshold into the like combat arena where you would use the bullets, you could no longer go back to where the bullets were to like refresh your stock. It was very annoying. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we should be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Ammo caps a bit differently than standard inventory limits, but that is odd. I mean, it's basically the equivalent here, because the weapons in that game didn't break. Jesus Christ, another first aid kit? How have I not left this little bit of town yet? Oh my god. Ah! Everything here is restricted. Not just the amount of each ammo that's carried. Yeah, I suppose. It's just like the equivalent, I suppose. Because weapons in Homecoming didn't break. It was just really annoying because you would just frequently be out of ammo for the guns because enemies took a fuckload of bullets to kill. Oh, thank God. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. I see. Yay! Gonna draw an Omomoi turtle. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Huh. That could be pretty good. I only have 10 faith now, Jesus. Okay. Something fun up ahead. Sounds like, oh, it's another one of these. A kitchen knife? Oh, geez. Okay.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, comboed. Please don't combo me like that. That hurts a lot. Owie. Owie. Oh, god damn it. I think it's mostly pregnant stomachs. Although in the real world it's made to look more like pustules, I suppose. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Whew. Thank you, actually, for doing that, because I almost broke my axe. Shit. Okay. Yeah, there's been others like that, or like the big guy with the knife. He shows up quite a bit. At least he did until I murdered one. No, this has been a decently common occurrence. It's just really inconvenient every time. There was a bandage around here somewhere. Trying to remember where that was. I know there was. There you are. Okay, I've got some room. Pick up this first aid kit too. I'm out of toolkits though, which is a little concerning. Been using the axe a whole lot. It's unfortunately really good at what it does. Return to the Shimizu residence, where it all began. Where are we there? Okay. Higashi? Okay.
相棒もうすぐだ
See, she still thinks she was alive. And why wouldn't he be? Fucking... Oh my god. Because this is Silent Hill? Nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. Hey, a toolkit. Nice. Ask and ye shall receive. Sickle. All these smaller, fast, sharp weapons. Okay, so I can go this way now. Oh, boy. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Holy shit. That was close. I'd better save. It's been a hot minute. Basically, not since I was in the dream world. Okay. So this was like the beginning of the game. I was walking down this way. Now that guy's there. Bandage, cool. I want to say there were a bunch of other items that I left behind as well. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ow. Red capsule. I've like kind of already explored this area, but at the same time there seems to be new items and I'm expecting it to block my progress at some point. At some point they gotta stop letting me go forward. This stuff, whatever it is covering the Inari statues. So whatever this red shit is at odds with the local god? Question mark? It really is, holy shit, but also hella items. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Probably could have used a bandage. Oh my god. Okay. Can I target this one now? There we go. You're still alive? Okay. You're still alive. Christ. Okay. Research notes on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bateran missionary said to have brought to Nagasaki during Tensho era, circa 1580. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals could become able to delve into their innermost selves, everyone in possession of an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, this endless repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Interesting. It's Inception, baby. I don't know about all that. I'm wondering if going home would reveal that I can't actually do that. With how much the game is just like letting me do this right now, I am wondering if perhaps like the door to my house is going to be locked or something. Kind of like how it was over at Shu's house. Go ahead and fill that back up. Honestly, the pipe needs it more than anything. Yeah, I suppose I should ditch the pipe for whatever new weapon I find. Just hopefully not a sickle or something. Whatever happened to the bat? I think I still have that. I think I still have the bat. Okay. Really good against these guys. Really, really good against them. Okay, this is like a side house, I guess. Can I just walk past you? So many bandages. Yeah, it's like coming out of the roof and stuff, man. That ain't good. Can't go in the back door. Okay. Oh, no. They just let me go in. Okay. Did my telemarketer get in the game? I wish that was my telemarketer, to be perfectly honest with you. So now I wish I had explored more of town. God damn it. This doesn't look right to you? This, like, huge fucking labyrinthian house? Propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? Somebody was really messy when they were butchering whatever it was they were butchering. Can't open it. Oh, hey, an axe. My pipe is basically dead. The axe seems to be quite strong, so I'm sort of inclined to keep lugging these things around. God damn it, another bandage. What are we at now? Again, just so many bandages. So many. So many bandages. I guess I start getting rid of the first aid kits because, like I said, the bandage just heals me to full anyway. I guess I need to start upgrading health too, because then I have more health to lose, more health to heal. Something was here before. They're crossed out. Journal updated. Okay. What's being updated? Inari-sama statues act as memorials for older broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kinshu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. The park. I think I went to this. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls, playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Whoa. Why is there such a gap? Why is there such a gap between these two? Holy shit. Oh. The game just crashed. Game, no! Hello, Fita. Welcome in. The worst part is that there's no server specified, so I can't even send the crash report. Number 2, Fita's responsible. I don't know about that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Maddie. Oh, man. Okay. So, looking at a list of story chapters, I am just like a bullet point list of story chapters. I'm at number 10 out of 13. Oh man, I slept through the first 3 hours of this stream and I am sad. Well, oh my god. Stairs. I am tired. I'm very tired. Holy shit. All the mutilation. Oh yeah, you probably missed that part. Been on for a while. Yeah. I kind of went to bed and then I woke back up and I got right back on and here we are again. Like we never left. Can I? There we go. There we go. Maybe that's better. Have I been like lagging kind of? Like my model? Yeah, why does that fade in and out so slowly? Don't think so? Oh, man. Yeah, that's looking pretty bad. Second run? I mean, I haven't even finished the first run. Did Fita crash the game? No, Fita did not crash the game. The game simply crashed. I wonder how much red is going to be on the screen by the end. I think this is probably about as red as it gets. This seems quite overrun. I'm just trying to... Oh, man. It's kind of a long game, actually. And they want me to play through this, like, 3 more times? Holy shit. Or not 3 more times, 2 more times. Okay, well, I think, unfortunately, I am gonna call it here, even though it's not even 9 p.m. That's actually a thing. You need to do multiple playthroughs to get endings. That seems to be the case. If Ryukishi's other writings are anything to go off of, that's kind of just the way he structures his stories as well. So there's a decent chance that if you want like the full story, you gotta play through the game multiple times. And they sort of implied as much in interviews and stuff. So I'm reasonably sure that that's the case. Obviously it remains to be seen, but I think that's gonna do it for Silent Hill F for tonight. I'll probably be right back on this tomorrow after work, during normal stream hours. And I'm this is probably just says so on the Steam page, surprisingly. Oh, okay. This is the kind of thing you burn and it just comes back worse. Well, yeah, okay, there it is. Shit, dude. Oh, man. I don't know. It's so much when the game is so long, you know? But yeah. I think I'm gonna table it. Cause I'm once again getting extremely sleepy. Why is it... What the... Why is game capture on the chat screen? You're not supposed to be here. That's not what this is for. Get out of here. Why are you here? Anyway. No wonder story is listed as intended difficulty then. Maybe. Just running past all the monsters or something speeds it up. I mean, we'll see for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna go lie down, I think. Yeah. Have a good night. Sorry, my brain's broken. My brain is so broken right now. So many crazy things have happened in this story. Sleep sounding pretty prudent. Yeah, it sounds pretty good right about now. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this. I'm very excited to see where this story continues to go to, because it's going fucking crazy. Holy shit. They cooked. What can I say? Yeah, I'll see you guys then. Take it easy.